walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 3 spot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. There's the triple. It's rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans. Puts up a three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
From the arc. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And George.
Oh, my goodness, man. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Williamson right side, over Granger. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Davis. Shoots the three. Sabonis grabs the ball. Indiana off to a slow start. They trail by 6. Wasted no time on that one. George has got 5 now.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back. Davis against George. From the top of the key. Can't hit that one.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Lewis with the three, the putback, and staying with the play, Sabonis.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
Ball no good. On the wing, Granger. A floater, and the layup is up and in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Williamson from long range. Sabonis grabs the ball. And it's Indiana's ball. Right now they're a 9-0 run. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Williamson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Stolen by Ball. And stolen by Granger. Tipped away. Lewis with the three. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. The Pelicans trail. Now here's Williamson. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Fires the three. The shot off that time. Granger with the defensive effort. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Lewis with the three. Pelicans pull it in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Jacks up a three. That one's not going to go. A good. Close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they played. Great showing from them.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. West is out there with Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the center position. Here is Davis. After Danny Granger's bucket. Over Sabonis. And Davis can't get it to go. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Here's Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. 3-on-3. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Here's West. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. West passes to Davis. Outside, Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The three, West, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Outside, Lewis. Pelicans pull it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his shot.
And it's blocked by Lewis. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to
the previous play is under review.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Davis. The Pacers making the shot to the right side. Williamson from long range trains the three-pointer. Williamson's got 8 points.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Pacers with the lead. Lewis with it. West picks him up. Pass to O'Neal for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. O'Neal against West. Shakes him. Puts the move on. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis with the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Here's New Orleans. Outside, Davis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Davis has gone 1 of 4 from the field. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And the 3 ball is good. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
3-pointer. Granger with the defensive effort.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
A kick out to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Williamson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Fast break, here comes Indiana. Lewis with the 3. Gets it to fall, but still just 2 for 10 from the floor this game.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And here is O'Neal. Baron Davis getting his three to go. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Davis has got it all tied up now for New Orleans. There's O'Neal with the three. That shot no good. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
20 seconds. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. One more time. A round of applause for our contestant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the two. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George passes to O'Neal. Drops in the layup for two. O'Neal's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's West. He's got 8. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Just 5 on the clock. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's West missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
There's Williamson with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's O'Neal with the three. And staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And it's Davis with the jam.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Shots good by Sabonis.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Davis against George. West setting the pick for Davis. Oh, good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nobody near George. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's West, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Pacers leading by 7. Lewis outside. Outside, George. And he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 9.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
And here are the bases now. They're on a 13-4 run. O'Neal has a two-pointer, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. .116 left in the third quarter. And a miss there on the triple.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pelicans trail by 9, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. Ranger against Williamson. For the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ranger dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Ball from long range.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
West can't hit. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he just powered that
One of the game's top dunkers. West misses. And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Ball. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Zion Williamson. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the 1.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lewis outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. The tray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Davis with some nice D.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Williamson. Out to West. West draws the double. Pass the ball. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Davis on the follow.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Pass to O'Neal. Down low from 6 feet. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Stolen by Granger. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Outside O'Neal. Outside George. 5 to shoot. No good from 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Launches it. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that.
Wow.
My gracious, way to get up. Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Williamson. Oh, softly lays it in.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done. And we always talk about making your teammates better. That assist was right on target.
Cleared away by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 8. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Count it!
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's off. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The 3 is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williamson, 3, good.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Puts up the 3. Williamson there for the rebound. It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Oh, what a finish.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
They have a 9-point lead. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Can't get it to go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Williamson there for the rebound. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's Granger penetrating. And he gets it to go. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Stolen by Granger. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Davis against George. Out to the right wing. West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Granger, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Ball passes to Williamson. The 3 ball. Pacers with a rebound. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Williamson finds Davis. Count that one.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Granger, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. 4-point game. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Williamson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 8.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to West. Here's Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. The kick out to Ball. Williamson for 3. And Tomas Sabonis pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's George. No points so far. And the 3-pointer goes.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Davis. Williamson inside. The kick out to Ball. Here's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
O'Neal misses.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Davis down low. George defending. And that one's good. Davis.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's West. 6 points for him. Knocks down the long J.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Stolen by Davis. With 4 on the clock. And Davis lays it in.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
It goes!
Oh,
Are
my
you
goodness.
kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock.
Wow.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the...
And so it's New Orleans, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. That shot wide open. Davis has got 8.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The kick out to Ball. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 18. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Granger. Lets a 3 fly. Three-pointer. And it's Paul George with the 3. Give him 8 points now.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Up top Ball, right wing. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Indiana with a rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Ball. Out left to the wing. Here's Williamson. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got 5.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to West. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 14. George passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. Another one falls for Indiana.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Davis with the 3. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williamson for 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. George passes to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has got his first 3 points of the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Right wing. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. The putback. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Pelicans lead by 10. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Davis drives in. The 3 is up. And the basket by West. West has got 17 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Ball no good. Indiana on offense. O'Neal on the wing. There's the triple. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They led the game at one point by 20. Pass to West. Fades and shoots. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 8 assists in the game.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
George for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Williamson for 3. Oh, he trades the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, you have to really appreciate Williamson's fire and tenacity on the court. Players like him get everyone to increase their intensity. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. Up top, Davis. He's got 11. Just 5 to shoot. Ball passes to Williamson. That 3's off the mark. Pacers trail by 12. George outside. Stolen by Davis. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. New Orleans leading by 13. From deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Davis has got 15 points.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Williamson against Sabonis. Williamson, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Lewis. No good from outside. Lewis has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Soft touch off the glass. 14 points for him.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's New Orleans, leading by 12. Pass to West.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's West. He's got 19. Davis probing. 6 to shoot. Now here's Williamson. Zion, attack from range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis finds Williamson for 3. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Lewis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lewis has got 5. Out to the wing. Here's West. No good on the triple. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of a decision. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis against George. From outside the arc. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 13. Williamson passes to Ball. Outside Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Sabonis right side. Pass to Granger. For 3, George. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. That one drops for him. Ball with it. Outside Davis. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's George. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Williamson. The triple drop.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
New Orleans leading by 13. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Sabonis.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Cash from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Williamson. Davis. Oh, off target from downtown. George fires. It's money from deep.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Outside O'Neal. Let's loose for three. Tipped. And they recover it. Stolen by Davis. Now Williamson. Outside ball. Here's Davis. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Williamson. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. There's the drive. He's off from three.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Fires the three. Money from three.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was...
Well,
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the force line. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The three from Anthony. It's good from long range. Anthony's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Nuggets.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And here's Iverson outside. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And here's Bradley from three. Jokic grabs the miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Jackson finds Bradley. That's short off the rim.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Iverson outside. Picked by Anthony. 6 to shoot. The crossover. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Outside Anthony. Outside English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid and coming up with blocks.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And here are the Mavericks now. After the missed 3 by Carmelo. And the basket by Jackson.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Jokic kicks to Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Bucket is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Blackman. In the corner, Bradley with it. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Iverson outside. Right at the free throw line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here's English. Scoreless thus far. And Allen Iverson with the 3.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Lever from long range. Now here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Here's Blackman. He nails it, and we're tied up. Blackman's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Denver has possession. Iverson outside. English outside. Back to Iverson. Teardrop shot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Iverson's got 9. Jokic with the steal. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the 3. Out to Anthony. Driving in. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Mavericks have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
It really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Anthony, and too long on the shot.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Iverson passes to Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Back to English. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Mavericks trail by 5. Right side Jackson. Pass to Bradley. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. Bradley's got 5 now.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And it's good, 2 points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Blackman from outside off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Anthony. The putback. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Inside. Jackson passes to Donaldson. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Lever. No scoring in this one. Outside, English. Back to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Bradley finds Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 4. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Yes, that goes in. Iverson's got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Nowitzki against Anthony. 56 seconds left here in the second. Count that one. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. A 3-pointer is right on target. Lever's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Blackman, the pass to Brent. And he gets it to go from the corner.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Iverson kicks to English. Takes it inside. They get it back.
Love the time. Oh.
Mercy, mercy me. Wow, and that sort of showmanship It's just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And there's Jackson, then there's Bradley, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Bradley kicks to Jackson. Pass to Blackman. Driving inside. Nowitzki for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's English, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
All free throws good from English. Here's Blackman. Outside Bradley. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And they double up Iverson. The kick out to English. Here's Donaldson. Bradley, that's for 2. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Outside Anthony. There's the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Assisted.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Nuggets leading by 18. With the step back. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Anthony. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
It's English. Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my
Oh,
goodness!
did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Taking full advantage of the contact, Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
And he sinks the second. The Nuggets leading by 19. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Iverson. The kick out to English. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bradley. English misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:36 left in the 3rd. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. 4 on the clock. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Anthony drawing the double team. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Iverson outside. And here's Jokic. Denver passing it around. Yep, that one goes. 20 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Jackson has the open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 18. Pass to Anthony. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Here's Blackman. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 18. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's English. Denver needs to get off his shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Jackson against Jokic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson drives in, and the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Here's Iverson. Oh, that was terrific.
My goodness.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Bradley can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Jim Jackson, 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's English. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's perfect from the line this time. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. And he drives in. Jokic with the steal. Nowitzki against Anthony. Iverson outside. Let's lose a 3. It misses. Mavericks trailed by 18. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Nowitzki outside. Shoot. Shot clock at 6. 13 feet away. Does not go in. Denver leading by 18. Iverson. The long shot, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Nowitzki outside. For 3. The shot is off.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
The crossover. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 20. Bradley, no one around him. He drills the 3.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Nowitzki. A huge two-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What?
Oh, wow!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Doesn't get that one. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
5 on the clock. Another chance. Jokic with the rebound. It's English with the... Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
Goodness. How about that?
It's stolen by Bradley. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. From deep, Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Anthony. And the 3 off target. Here's Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Lever. About a minute into this first quarter. No good with the triple. And Dallas with possession. Jackson outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Steps back. Here's Iverson. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Jackson surveying the D. That 3's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. It's good.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And here's Denver, trailing by 4. Taken away. Here's Donaldson. Jackson outside. Fires the 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning. Exponentially.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 9. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Puts up a 3. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Anthony misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Fires the 3. Dallas, no good that time either. And here are the Nuggets. English passes to Anthony. Top of the key. English, that's good.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Pass to Bradley. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Bradley, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
The first free throw is good. The Nuggets making a switch here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Dallas on top, up 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in a two-guard. Here's Iverson. Here's Lieber. Three-pointer off the mark. Lets it go from the wing. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. Releases from the wing and drills it. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Finley passes to Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Issel. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Jackson for three. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony right side. Fires for three. Finley grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Blackman. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Blackman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
The Mavericks lead by 14. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Pass to Issel. From downtown. And another miss by Denver. Here's Finley, and that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Anthony. No points yet. He drops it from range.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Out to the right wing.
Nuggets foul. Stat leaders. First personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Jackson pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Jackson down low. Issel with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 16. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Lever up again. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 18. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 16 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Dallas.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Drains the triple.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Nowitzki's got 8 here in this quarter.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose.
Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Jackson's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Mavericks on top, opening up a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, man. Clearly nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Now here's Anthony. Off the mark there with a 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lever's got 5 now.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. And another 3 for Denver.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. It's deflected. Here's Lever, defended by Jackson. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Issel, to the wing, right side. Here's Lever. No good from outside. The Mavericks lead by 22. Jackson, the pass to Blackman. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
They get the rebound. Jokic. Here's Lever. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Blackman's got 8.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Driving in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Here's Iverson. He's got 21. Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 12 now in this quarter. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice shot by Lever. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
From deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. On the wing, Anthony. From the arc, deflected.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Jackson, left side. Jacks up a 3. And And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And the basket by Issel.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
There's Jackson with the 3 on target from range. Jackson's got 26 points.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Jackson right side. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Dallas scoring again. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Jackson for 3. Iverson with a rebound. Here's Lever, defended by Jackson. There's the triple, and the basket by Issel.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 11. Anthony on the double. And the dunk by Jackson.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Blackman. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Jokic. Here's Iverson. Takes a 3. 5 to shoot. The shot no good. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jackson can't get it to go. Here's Iverson. Pass to Issel. The 3 is up. The rebound by Blackman.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
He buries it from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Iverson. The 3 ball. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Here's Lever. Buries it from 3.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Puts up a deep 3. Off target. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
English outside. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nowitzki left side. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Michael Finley, he's checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Jackson.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Blackman, and they immediately answer back with the dump. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. He's double-checking, and the game continues on. And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Doncic. Issel grabs the board.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. Out to Thompson for the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And that one's good, Iverson.
They found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Iverson following the score by Dallas. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Shot clock at 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Iverson with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki. Iverson dishes to Thompson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Anthony against Nowitzki. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Thompson outside. outside Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
It's deflected. Here's Blackman. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Nowitzki, also Finley out there. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here are the Nuggets now. Lever inside. He's guarded by Finley. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 6-point game. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Nowitzki outside. 6 on the shot clock over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Thompson. The Nuggets leading by 7. It's Lever high post. He has yet to score. Nowitzki against Thompson. Oh, Nowitzki! Gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To the middle. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Blackman.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
What's it 5 from 18? Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And here's Iverson outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki taken away by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the Mavericks with possession here, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Denver in the lead. Jokic finds Anthony. Outside Lever. Iverson outside. And stolen by Nowitzki. And here comes the break. Pass to Finley. That shot missing. Good D by Thompson. Here's Lever. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make. And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
Anthony nowhere around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 13.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Nowitzki. The 3 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Jokic. Here's Issel.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Issel in at the small forward position. Issel passes to Iverson. Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. To the inside, here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Issel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Iverson. Thompson surveying the floor. Issel passes to Carmelo. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Issel. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. From deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Wants to get it to Doncic. And does. Here's Finley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Finley's got 8.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Iverson outside. Stolen. Doncic against Thompson. Finley the pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Back to Thompson. Denver passing it around. Outside Anthony to stop the drought. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Luka Doncic. Iverson dishes to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And here's Anthony from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets. Dirk down the lane, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Issel passes to Carmelo. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Iverson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.103 left to play here in the third. Iverson passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Issel. Launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Denver leading by 5. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Iverson outside. Back to Thompson. Pass to Issel. Snatched away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now Finley. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Out to Thompson. Pass to Issel.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
Thompson against Doncic. Here's Issel. Lock at 6. A 19-foot shot, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Here's Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Blackman.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Great open look there. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim. And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Iverson outside. A three-pointer. Good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver leading by 4. Thompson with it. Outside Anthony. Thompson outside. Iverson outside. Fires away from outside. And it's off. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. With the drive. And stolen by Iverson. And here's the fast break. Shoots the three.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Doncic against Thompson. Outside Anthony. Here's Thompson. Good!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Finley.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
And stolen by Nowitzki. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Jacks up a 3. Doncic for the rebound. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Now Nowitzki. It's in.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Anthony from outside. Can't get it to go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Nowitzki outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Timeout called Nuggets. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night. It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Good on the second free throw. And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Ring shot on the way. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. There's O'Neal with the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And the Pelicans with possession here. After Indiana gets the 3. Here's Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And it's Williamson missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's Indiana now. They're on a 9-1 run right now. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Trailing here by 8. Holiday, no one around him. Cans it from downtown.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Here's George.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Davis. West to screen on George to the middle. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Siakam in the corner. Daniels. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And he gets it to go.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
It's stolen by Davis. West kicks to Davis. Daniels against Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Williamson's got 5 now.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
On the wing, George. 13 feet away. Again, Indiana.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Williamson. 5 points in the game. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 8 points for him.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
He doesn't get the second one. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis kicks to Williamson. Davis against Daniels. Outside for Davis. West outside. Over Siakam. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've got... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
You've got Williamson. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
For 3, Siakam. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
West outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And Holiday kicks it to West. Williamson, the pass to West. And it's West again missing. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Outside, Davis. Williamson outside. Outside, Davis. Pass to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Fires the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Takes it out to Siakam. Takes the 3. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trailed by 4. Here's Davis. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. O'Neal against West. It's stolen by West. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
A nice shot by George.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
For 3, Siakam gets it to go from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside Holiday. Out to West. On the wing, Davis. 5 on the clock. Back to West. Elbow shot. The Pacers pull it in. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. O'Neal from long range. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Davis. Here he goes. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. The kick out to Holiday. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Pacers with the lead. Here's George. Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. Inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis dishes to Davis. They get a hand on it. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Daniel. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Paul George really making a difference here.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
Siakam's shot is off. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The drive by Williamson. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Siakam inside. Working on Williamson. And George kicks to Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. West against O'Neal. The 3 from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal looking around. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. O'Neal's got 11 points. Davis up top, defended by George. Outside Holiday. Six to shoot. Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. That's good for George on the assist by Halliburton. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. West outside. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Davis. Back to Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Over Davis. Outside, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. Good. 10 points for him.
Well, look, it's not just dunks for Zion inside. He's got great touch in there as well.
O'Neal. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in, but it is impressive.
Siakam with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's George. Takes it out to Siakam. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
Siakam hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
Comes up empty down low.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
West against O'Neal. 14 feet away. Siakam outside. And that one, good. Siakam's got 4 this quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And Holiday, here we go. And here's Davis for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 8 points.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
George. And it's sent back by West. On the wing, Davis. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. And it's now only a 1-point Indiana lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Pacers up by 4. And time for the short. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Indiana leading by 4. They've got Davis. West is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace. Good take from West, a big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And here are the Pacers now. Siakam left side. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Back to West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Pass to West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Holiday kicks it to West. And here is Williamson. This passes to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Daniels a screen on Holiday. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he didn't get squared up with his feet.
It's stolen by Davis.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance. Well, Davis Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Holiday looking over the floor. Going inside, and that one is good.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
O'Neal against West. Williamson there for the rebound. The Pelicans leading, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:49 left to play here in the fourth. Outside Davis. Williamson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
Davis against Daniel. Layup, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
O'Neal on the wing, started by Davis. The 3 doesn't go. O'Neal's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam had the chance on the break, but the 3 is off. Siakam's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession game.
O'Neal, he drills the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Holiday against Halliburton. Now Williamson. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Launches it. It's good.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Paul George. And he does not hit. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And there's the 3.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Siakam fires. Great team. That forced that miss. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. Beyond the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back over to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Williamson, and it's Paul in for Davis. Now here's Siakam. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Now here's Ingram. Double team on Ingram. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here are the Pacers now. Siakam outside, puts up a three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. Now here's O'Neal, guarded closely. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And here are the Pelicans now. Ball passes to Ingram. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Paul. 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
O'Neal with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. The bank shot, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's O'Neal. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
And stolen by Paul. Pass to West. Inside. Halliburton with the steal. The drive by Daniels. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Daniels against Paul. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Ingram. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Good.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
George passes to O'Neal. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And the second free throw is good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Daniels, rebounded by West. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5. Pass to West. Takes the three. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam outside. The three. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Siakam. Good. He hits the jumper. Siakam's got 5 now. The Pelicans lead by 5. Outside Paul. Pass to Holiday. Now Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Right side O'Neal. With the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Paul. Now here's Daniels. Tight defense on him. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw good. Daniels. Second free throw, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
And Davis slams it home.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
New Orleans leading by 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shot clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Siakam looking it over for 3.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Now here's Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. George against Paul. Left side Holiday. Launches it. It's rebounded by George.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
New Orleans leading by 8. The drive by Ingram.
Hey, when Ingram is in attack mode, it forces the defense's hand, literally. Good job drawing the foul.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both good from the line that time. Pacers trail by 10. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. And again, New Orleans no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's George. Count it. Good. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And that one's good. Paul.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? Well, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Here's O'Neal. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Siakam for 3. Ooh, Siakam, the long distance bomb.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Ingram against Siakam. Rejected by Siakam. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Both free throws good from Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Now here's O'Neal. Step back and fire. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Siakam with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. This one for 3. Siakam, no good. New Orleans leading by 14. Holiday taking his time here. Off target with the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Siakam. The three. That shot off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to West. Over Siakam. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. West has got his first bucket in this one.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Rebound, Anthony Davis. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Ingram. And here they go. And Davis slams it home. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the basket by West.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. They still need this. Pass to Daniels. Just 3 to shoot. And he tried to...
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 8.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And that one's good. Paul.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Tries to break his ice. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Paul draws the double. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Stolen by Daniels. A good look from Siakam. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New Orleans already up 26 points as this quarter ends. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis is... Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Siakam, no good. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the layup is good off the glass. Ingram's got 21.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. And here's New Orleans now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And stolen by Paul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Siakam, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his third foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Launches a three, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree, and you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
For 3, George. And Indiana misses again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Holiday, and he lays it up and in. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, such good instincts and agility. Makes Holiday really dangerous on the offensive glass. That time he fought to keep the play alive and got the bucket.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
George against Holiday. Halliburton for 3. Drops in the 3.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
The kick out to Paul. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by George.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Connects from downtown.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And Paul gets it to go.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Outside O'Neal. They swipe it. On the wing, Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
George, no good. Here's West. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
I had myself to blame. I knew and then
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Halliburton in at the point.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
And a wide open look for Siakam. No good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Siakam misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Siakam misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the blue ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Siakam. The Pelicans make their last shot. Holiday looking for an opening. It's up a three. The rebound by Halliburton. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them. First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
On the Pacers with possession here. The Pelicans make their last shot. Halliburton drives in. There's O'Neal with the three. Pelicans with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Williamson, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's George. Halliburton up top. Pass to Daniel. Here's Siakam. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on David West.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. And Paul subbed in for Davis. Indiana also making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. And Person subbed in for Halliburton.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
Davis kicks it to West. Lets the three fly. Kept alive. And Davis gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Person. David West grabs the miss.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Sabonis with the steal. For three, Siakam. Up again. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, George. Out to the wing. Person, the pass to George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Pelicans leading by 4. Ball finds Holiday. Into the lane. Nice D from Sabonis.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
For three, West. It's rebounded by Indiana. 26 seconds left in the first. Person kicks to Sabonis. Down low. Paul with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Takes a three. Sabonis grabs the board. And George, here we go. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got his second bucket. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pelicans lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got O'Neal. George is out there at Person. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's West. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
George against Holiday. George passes to Siakam. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Person. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backwood. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Oh, what a dunk! Out below!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Paul with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, George. Pass to Person. O'Neal on the wing. Pocket 6. Shot, high post. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 3. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Sabonis, and finished off by Sabonis.
Well, there's some skill and some strength involved in that play. Domas doing work.
Paul dishes to West. Tries to the hoop. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Over to the wing. Siakam against Holiday. In the corner, George with it. Here's Siakam. The shot missing. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram kicks it to West. The 3. West missing again.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And the Pacers with possession here. And George, here we go. Siakam passes to Sabonis. Some solid defense from Ingram. And here's New Orleans now. West with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Davis on the follow. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
The timing on that putback slam, when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Siakam.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
O'Neal inside. Over West. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for New Orleans. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Ingram, and at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And George, here we go. Pass to Person. Indiana moving the ball around. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Paul George.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
To the paint. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Ingram a screen on O'Neal. Last passes to Ingram. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
What a move by Ingram. Taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Ingram outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wily move by Ingram. Able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
Good on both. Here's Indiana now. O'Neal from long range. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. And here's West from the arc. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. And finished off by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
A baseline J. That one good for 2. West has got 6. Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark. Davis dishes to West. Over Siakam. West missing again. Here's Person. A second chance effort. For 3, Siakam. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Drops in the tray. He's got 11.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Siakam passes to Sabonis. It counts, and the foul.
Basket's good.
That one is on Holiday.
But you've got to be physically capable of finishing through contact. Nice job by Sabonis to play through it.
Pelicans leading by 4. To the inside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Person the pass to Siakam. This one for three. Person no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
West misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from O'Neal. Here's West. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Holiday against George. Kicks it out to Siakam. There's O'Neal with the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis's Pelicans leading by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Ingram left side. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Back to George. The kick out to Sabonis. There's the triple. Person no good. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA. You love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Indiana, they've got Domantas Sabonis. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the 2. And it's Paul missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Paul kicks to Davis. Ball against Person. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Pass to Person. And here is O'Neal. Hits it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 13 points in the second half.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Holiday against George. Offensive rebound. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get an AD's way.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
O'Neal. Oh, softly lays it in.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
O'Neal fires. Trained from outside.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Ingram against George. To tie it up. knocks down the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is furious.
And George, here we go. And that one is good.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Now Ingram. And he jams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. A huge two-handed slam.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To take the lead, and it doesn't go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Not loose. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Holiday. Off the glass.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Siakam knocks down the three.
Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery. As Sabonis knows, he has got to be at the center of all the clutch moments for his team. Big-time bucket there.
Ingram drawing the double team. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And they recover it. Shot clock at 5. Holiday. Down it goes for 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Does not go in. Sabonis with the steal. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they...
I feel like I gave you every breath I had.
tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. English passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Cans it with nobody near him.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And the basket by Blackman. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Nails it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Lever can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Sinks it from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Here's Anthony. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And Dallas making a change here. Bradley's checked in. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
David Thompson.
And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. To the left wing. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 8 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Mavericks on D. They trail by 11. Pass to English. Here's Bradley, covered by Jokic. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy call to get wrong.
The previous play is under review. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge. But it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here are the Mavericks now. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Nowitzki. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket on the night. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman, drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the force line. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic up top. Doncic is doubled. Here's Bradley. He's guarded by Anthony. Pocket 4. Bradley, that's good. Bradley's got his first 2 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 11 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. The fader. Lever can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bradley, high post. And stolen by Anthony. Back come the Nuggets on the run.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
There's a screen. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Bradley. Fires from deep. The rebound by English.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Lever. He's got 11. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
And so he hits both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 6. From behind the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. English passes to Anthony. Wide open look. Again, Denver scores.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Nowitzki. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Nowitzki's got 9.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
And it's Jokic missing. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Doncic on the wing, Bradley. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now just a 4-point Denver lead.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Pass to Anthony. There's the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Give him 8.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Blackman. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. Out to Anthony. 4-3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Doncic left side. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 10. Pass to English. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this.
24.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Mavericks trail by 10. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Drills it from deep.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Lever. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. Lever passes to Jokic. Deflected! Doncic outside. Fires from the wing. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires from the corner. Thompson, no good.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lever. 16 points for him. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Blackman. On the wing, Bradley. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Bradley's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Picked his pocket. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Blackman, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Mavericks trail by 3. For the tie. Knocks down the triple. Bradley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
To to win the drought. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Pass to Doncic. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Thompson. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Dallas. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Looking to get back on track. Here's Blackman. Back to Bradley. Lets it fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Nowitzki pass to Bradley. For the lead. And it's good on the layup. Bradley's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Thompson right side. Anthony outside. Back to Thompson. That one goes in. Thompson's got 5 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And there's the drive and the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets trail. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to English. Jokic with it. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Can't hit that one. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Pass to Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thompson passes to English. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points and moves on. And here's Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Lever. It's tipped. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. So he gets them both. Here's Blackman. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Nowitzki, the pass to Bradley. Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. It's kept alive. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Pass to Anthony. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Five to shoot. Jacks up a 3. No good.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he jammed it.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Let's push for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, it misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Banks it home. Big shot.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
Timeout.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Thompson. It's stolen away. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Here's Bradley. 5 on the clock. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Anthony fires. Can't hit it.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Anthony on the double. Doncic. Oh, putting in work inside.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Driving inside. Oh, the stuff. 8-point game. Now Thompson. It's money from deep. Got a piece of it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Mavericks ball.
And so the Mavericks take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2...
just can't let you know.
Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
English against Aguirre. And English with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
It's stolen by Lever. The wide open look here for Anthony. Drills the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Takes a step back. Doncic. And he drops that one in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got 7 points.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Nowitzki. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Jokic inside, looking to end the run, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. They get the rebound. That shot misses. Nuggets trail. He takes it in, and then English with the slam dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. A nice shot by Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Doncic. Now the Mavericks with it. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires, and it's off from three-point range. Here's English. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Thompson for three. And Blackman pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From past the arc. Denver grabs the miss. English right side. And he banks in the layup. English has got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's sent back by Jokic. There's Lever with the three. The shot, no good. Here's Dallas. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. English looking around. 18 feet out. That one goes. Count it. English has got 8 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Outside, Aguirre. That will count. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Alex English. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets leading. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. The three-pointer no good. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got his first 3 points of the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And stolen by Nowitzki. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. A miss that time would have put him up. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver.
First personal foul. First team foul.
English inside. He's defended by Nowitzki. Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Out to Thompson. The three. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. There's the three. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires the three. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw, no good.
Wow. Wouldn't he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lever, no good. The Mavericks trail. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki against Jokic. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
1:26 left in the first half of basketball. It's stolen by Lever. No one near him. He squares up and sinks it. Lever's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Nowitzki's got 6.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's English. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 14.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Another three for Dallas.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Jokic kicks to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And a deep three from Nowitzki. And he recovers it. And Dallas again with the bucket. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Inside. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Knocked away. English with the steal. Lever has the open look, and Blackman pulls it down. Blackman's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and yes, it's good. Donaldson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Blackman. Up top, Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets it go with the 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The kick out to English. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Nowitzki for three, and it's Denver with the rebound. And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
English brings the double team. Here's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Doncic has got 16 points.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And English kicks to Anthony. Just under 3.5 minutes play here in the third quarter.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low. Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki against Anthony. The shot is good from Nowitzki. 1:16 left in the third. Jokic finds Anthony. Anthony against Nowitzki. Puts one up from 19. Thompson with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Outside Anthony. Off target with his three.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Nuggets trail. Jokic inside. Wire covering. And Jokic slams it in.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
There's a good screen. The triple! Doncic! Doncic has gone 3 of 4, shooting 75% from deep here. Driving to the basket.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, look at that.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Mavericks lead by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with the quiet. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Blackman, offensive rebound.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Blocking foul all around. Luka Doncic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
First team foul. Out of bounds. Mavericks ball.
Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
The putback, it's good on the putback. Donaldson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside for Lever. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Jokic with the steal. And here's Anthony from the arc. The shot misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Aguirre against Jokic. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Buries the deep ball.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Rebounded by Anthony.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Puts it up from deep. No good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson fires. Three. Good.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. English against Aguirre. Fires the three. The three goes down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
English inside. Aguirre covering.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And down goes the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Doncic. He's off from three. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 13.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here. Something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
That's off. Thompson knocks down the three. Doncic with it. Here's Nowitzki. 17 seconds left in the game. Now Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up the three. He drills the three. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Now Nowitzki after the missed three by Carmelo. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Thompson inside the line. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And Denver has possession. Here's English. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Hey, it's typical.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Stolen by Thompson. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Doncic. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Lever taking his time here. It doesn't go for him. Outside, Aguirre. From downtown. Dallas moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From outside the arc. He's off on that one. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Pass to Jokic. Outside Anthony. Over Aguirre. Misses off the right iron.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. There's Lever with the 3. Good on the triple. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Denver.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
A shot's good from Lever.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
6 to shoot. Nowitzki outside. Over to the left wing. Taken away by Anthony. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Jokic passes to Carmelo. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Thompson for 3. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Blackman. Doncic left side. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. It's stolen by Lever.
Boy, excellent play that time on defense. Got him off balance a little bit and forced the turnover.
And English kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Can they get it? And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The three for Doncic. The triple. Doncic.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Great defense that time from Lever.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Yep, it counts. Thompson's got 7 points in the game. Mavericks trailed by 5. Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. Doncic, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anthony in the corner. Back to English. And the jam by English.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 4. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Lever, no good. Lever's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And they double up Doncic. Here's Donaldson. English covering. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Shoots the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Lever passes to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Out to the right wing. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jokic defending. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
There's Lever with the 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, Doncic's long range.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish. He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
From the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
There here measuring up the shots.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lever's got 8 points.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 5. And it's Jokic in the corner. English on the wing. The 19-foot shot and off the glass. That one's good. 11 points in the game. English has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Now, here's Doncic. 23 points in the game. Fires from way outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Count that one. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here.
Yes, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
English inside. Aguirre covering.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's English. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Back to Aguirre. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The 3 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 25 points.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
To the left side wing. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's English. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 56 seconds left to play here in the third. Puts up a deep 3. Blackman's shot is off. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Jokic inside. And stolen by Aguirre. One-on-one fast break. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Slammed home and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Good if it goes. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Have 2 minutes to review the play.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Dallas leading by a point. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boys.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
And stolen by Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. For 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Blackman. Doncic feeling it out. Jokic with the steal. To the middle. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
A 3 from Aguirre. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lever no good. Here's Blackman. Got it to go. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Good. Lays it right in there.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. The putback. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Thompson fires. The 3 goes down.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
5 on the clock. Nowitzki can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 6. English inside. Aguirre covering.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Book it.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Thompson, no problem with the wide open jam.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
From deep, down he goes for three.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
Something to see.
Good. Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Weaver against Doncic. Takes the three, buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And stolen by English. Got a piece of it. Jokic. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Doncic against Lever. A three-pointer. Good. It's good. Dirk Nowitzki, the response triple, answers back. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about